just so it's on record. Okay, hi YouTube, welcome in. Hello, YouTube. I wasn't planning on starting the YouTube stream so soon because I was gonna poke around and just do some poking around. But then I decided I wanted to tame this dog. That's right here. And so I don't remember how to do it. I think I have to, like, give... Nope. Thanks for saying hi to YouTube, Flame. I don't remember how to give the thing. Oh no, it ran away. Got it. Okay. Let's try again. Hello? Lizard dog? Lizard dog? I'm here to be friends. So cute. Okay, I made a friend. Doggo with long name. What am I gonna call this dog? Flippers. This is Bleppers. Bleppers is so cute. I like Bleppers a lot. You're cute, Bleppers. Now, I don't want Bleppers to die. I've accidentally killed my lizard dogs before. So, I am going to... I guess we're just gonna put it kind of over here. I have to build this on a foundation, don't I? Bleppers? I've learned this the hard way. I've also lost my lizard dogs to the world. Okay, Bleppers, come over here. A little further. This is going to be a really sad enclosure for the time being. Okay, Bleppers, stay there. Uh-oh. I didn't build that correctly. Okay, come over here. Name the doggo after the mods. I don't want to reduce my mod team to that. Now wait, I'm stuck in here. No, Bleppers. Yeah, you stay there. What is happening? A creature's in the way. Okay, now we can at least look at Bleppers. Cute. We'll make a better enclosure soon. So what's the plan for the factory today? Well, this is the plan for the factory today. We need to build some stuff. Build some stuff and build some things and figure out what to do with the stuff and figure out what to do with the things. So I have worked out a thing for myself.
Ben would just like everybody
Hi, Ben.
here to know that you are awesome.
Ben is late, but here. Hello, Ben. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Sounds like a plan, man. I know. Well, okay. So we need to make things. Pretty much that's satisfactory. We gotta make things. Specifically, at this particular miner that we are looking at, we need to make iron plates and iron rods and screws. I think we can make all of those from this one little input. Now, in the last save, I turned this into like a mega iron plate factory. I had this thingy cranking out iron plates and this thingy cranking out iron plates. Or no, just iron ingots. No, iron plates. I'm not sure, but either way, I don't think we need to do that at this stage. I do not think so, because, well, I don't think we need to. The end. We probably will. Let's be honest. I'm gonna start by moving these. Dreamer is sleepy. I'm so dang sleepy today. So I more or less apologize for my inability to make words and sentences. But that's why we have green tea. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I don't know that I need more tea. Or any tea, really. I'm just... will over-caffeinate myself. But that sounds nice, too. That sounds like a nice problem to have. Today. Okay, so what I was trying to say... is... I plugged some of these things into the satisfactory calculator that you can't see, but I can see it. And I kind of have a rough guide on what we need. So I couldn't figure out how to set this up so it's not overclocking things. I know that there's a way to do it, but at least with my fiddling, I could not figure that out. So it's trying to overclock my buildings. But it is suggesting that we need 7 constructors. That's not quite true. I kind of forget what we set up for the game mode yesterday. And I don't know if I can look at that information somewhere. It would be cool. Manage session? Session? No? $75% part resource cost. Does that include this? Like your raw ore into ingots? Is this a part? There's so many one-to-one ingredients. We started a new game yesterday. All pure nodes, regular placement, 5x elevator part deliverables. It's chill, very set, and you forget while you gather stuff. Very set and forget. None of these are parts for the space elevator. Okay, so all of this is still one-to-one. The requisite ingredients for space elevator parts are still regular. Hold on. I want to confirm that. Game modes. Recipe parts cost multiplier. There's space elevator deliverable cost multipliers. And then recipe parts cost multiplier. Yeah, space elevator deliverables and recipe parts cost. I need more info. Where is the devlog? There's no devlog. Attached to the Steam post. All parts you feed into the space elevator are space elevator parts. Yes, but there's space elevator deliverables and also recipe parts cost. Here, so we're all looking at the same thing. Space elevator deliverables, recipe parts cost. And there's no more info on that. All of these settings can be adjusted individually, independently of each other. And once active, they cannot be turned off forever for that save. Okay, so we can't adjust it. It's the cost of the recipe to make the parts for these deliverables. Sure, but everything is part of the cost to make the deliverables. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the final product is C, and we're sending part C, or A plus B equals C, space elevator deliverable cost. This is C. And this is A or B, A plus B, you know, like, or, I don't know, are there more? more things to consider? Is this everything in the entire chain? Or just certain pieces of it is what I'm asking. Not the constituent parts, just the final parts. Yeah, I think that's this part. I think you're correct. Deliverables, got it. The entire chain. So if we're at 75, does that mean it takes 75% of the input to make iron plates and 75% of the input to make rods and screws? Yes. Okay, that's sort of what I figured. That's how I've been operating, but then the way that you all were talking about it in chat made me think otherwise. Also, we have an ad break starting imminently. It's gonna be 3 minutes. Twitch chat, so just prepare yourselves. I will still be here when you get back. Wow, we got started with the game early today. This is only ad break number 1. Okay, I'm scrolling up and down because I'm trying to find like a devlog. There's videos, but I don't want to watch videos because, you know, I'm streaming. Wherever they have more info on this stuff. You're looking at some answers from the devs. It doesn't make sense for there to be partial parts as the input-output for a recipe. The values get rounded, so that's why there are still 1-to-1 ratios for some basic ingredients. And apparently the rounding might not always work in your favor. Okay. So as of right now, I'm just gonna assume it's the entire chain. I'm just gonna assume it's the whole dang thing. Questions, satisfactorygame.com post. Let's take iron plates for example. This is Yeah, I was gonna say this is not super concise. But these answers suggest that yeah, it's the entire chain. Okay. It's not concise, but the fact that the devs are replying and like mathing and things means yeah, yes, I think we're on the right path. So sure. Need my calculator in a place excuse me, where I can see it. It's kind of blocking Twitch chat though. It's kind of sort of blocking Twitch chat. All right. So I was poking around with values, and we have 4 smelters, which we figured out last night, and then this is suggesting around 7 constructors to do what we needed to do. Alright, we already do have access to Mark II belts and everything. I kind of want to go with it, but also I don't. Oh, wow. It's already starting. It's already starting. What's starting? I'll tell you. Crap. I wanted this to be 7, 8. What was right here? Wait, no. 7? No! 7, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Why is it not going in my 8 spot? 8. There it goes. It was 6. It's already starting. I'll tell you what. We're going up. And we're not even going up right here. But I need this to help me with heights. What is this? Five, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really wish that I could be taller. Ugh. Early stage satisfactory is so hard. In-game or IRL? Why not both? Ugh. You can't slide up. This is so challenging. Okay. Oh, I'm on Zoop mode. That's what's happening. This is what's happening to me right now. I need concrete. This is gonna be rough. Specifically being sleepy while trying to satisfactory, but also relearning how the game works. Just all around. Oh, I got a little bit silly with my zooping. Okay. There. I'm not feeling very smart right now, Omarine. Oop. If we go up one more, these these are like the little details that I push out of my brain whenever I quit games like Satisfactory for a while. Like these pains that you go through trying to figure out how high everything needs to be, where everything needs to be, how everything needs to be, who everything needs to be, why everything, you know, who, what, when, where, why, all of it. I'm really having trouble with the idea of just accepting not doing anything fancy. Like, what if we just built what we needed to build and then just like called it a day? No walls, no roofs, nothing. Just this is this. Oh no, I fell. Make a vertical stack of 1 meter foundations and use those to gauge the exact height and then snap to it. All of the answers to those questions is just 42. Need a no walls game mode modifier. I mean, this is fine. I guess. I don't know. Now that you mention, is it really that big of a height difference? What? Change mode? Is that not T? That's hide HUD. Build menu. Snap mode. R is what I want. Why is this not here? I complained about that last time we played. There's more to this. Yeah, this is the exact same height. There's more buttons than it shows you here in the HUD, like R. R changes mode, and why doesn't it tell you that? No, we're on the grid. No walls, no foundations for maximum spaghetti. That sounds very challenging. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to... You'll notice I'm going for the exact same build as last time. It's not exactly the same. There's a lot that's different, actually. What is going on upstairs? There's some very rhythmic thumping. Strange renovation noises. You can just browse all you want. I don't think that it's just browse type noises. It's just a very rhythmic thumping. Braxis is burning points. It's still renovations. Still renovations. Okay. So here's what I have to say about this. I hate it. I really want to just make it all pretty. This is so hard for me. I don't even need no walls or no foundations. just trying to make something that, you know, works is so hard. I just want to do it all from the very bottom, you know, like bottom up. I want to make everything look beautiful, and I want it all to be centered and evenly split. All of my belts going the right way, in the right fashion, the exact amount of machines. Not to min-max the production, just so, like, I just want it to be a perfectly functional, aesthetically beautiful part in a greater cog, or a cog in a greater picture. I don't care about everything else. It's just this factory right here, right now. What's up, Bean? Okay, so 7 constructors. Can we even build 7 constructors? What do we need? Reinforced plates. I think we can build 7 constructors. But the problem is going to be that we cannot fit all these. Rotate, rotate. Oh, rotate is this button. As in mouse wheel. And I also, like, want to merge everything and then split it off. I don't think we need to do that. But we might want to do that. I don't remember. Does this work if you attach a merger directly to this before I get too far? Is this something I can do? I remember this not working for a long time, and I don't remember if it works or not. You haven't played since 1.0. One way to find out. Hi, Moreb. Welcome in. Also, I miss having a boombox. Take all your plates, and I'm gonna take all these things. Maybe we won't even do this right now. Maybe we'll come back later. I forgot about my objective, which is to build the space elevator. What do I need to build the space elevator? Just so much wire. Blocking the boombox behind the man is game design crime. Now, how do we even get this thing? Oh, I forgot to analyze stuff.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
The sink? Yeah, I forgot about all of this.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family where it
Is
native
its
to
tail
Earth.
fluffy?
Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Then we have some bacon that we can scan. The tail is fluffy.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I haven't found any barrel nuts. I do have a slug.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
So they just eat the sun. The tail is indeed fluffy. Yeah, so we can also make the sink. Maybe not here. It's kind of big. We gotta print coupons. All sinks final. Maybe later. I gotta put things in and pull things out. Object scanner. Let's make one of those, I guess. Seems important. Chainsaw seems important. Need some screws. Screws are important. Oh yeah, that's why I was doing this over here. It was to make screws. How many screws did I need? Good question. I don't know. I have already hit overwhelm. I'm overwhelmed. Chainsaws. We can saw or chains. 200? Was 200 enough? Yes? Equipment shortcut. Zapper. Alright, I got it. Although this needs fuel. It needs biofuel. We should probably biofuel anyway. Biomass burner. I forget how we make biofuel. Do I just smash it on here for now? I think I made it last night. No, I made biomass. Solid biofuel. Yeah, we can just smash it. Oh, it's a lot of smashing. I can't right now. I think we put it in a constructor, maybe. Yes. Okay, so then... Actually, 2 constructors. Yeah, spaghetti! Oh. Okay. I will... The doggo pen is kind of where I want to be right now. How about I put it here? Constructor. Constructor. This thing. That is not in any way, shape, or form aligned. That was a lie. Maximum spaghetti. Okay, yeah. Looks great. Okay, so biomass, biofuel, biomass, leaves. But I'm just gonna start with this one. I'm just gonna put the biomass on it. And I guess we gotta plug it in. Which one of these has a spare power line? Right here? Nope. Probably not that one. Yeah, actually, I think we can connect this one. I might break the power though. Okay, and then output maximum spaghetti. Okay, this is for, yeah, biofuel. Now we're talking. Okay, you know what I can do right now? I can smash leaves. I might not be able to build a factory or build a space elevator, but I can pick up leaves. Remember when the game was easy yesterday and all we had to do was pick up leaves? That was all I had to do. I also remember. Oh, a berry. Whew. Chat, what are you up to? What have you got going on this weekend? They're doing some kind of renovation, like, right above my head. I don't know what's going on. Six Flags Park opening for the spring. We're going to Six Flags? That's cool. Hi, that pilot guy. I read your message and didn't say hello. How rude. You have 2 weeks of training on a new jet. Like your username suggests? That's cool. Playing a bunch of Zomboid. Ah, yes. Project Zomboid. How did I get here? I'm just gonna keep walking towards that slug. That slug will probably take me back to my factory. You didn't say hello either, and bad. Well, so I have a bot. The bot tells me when people say hi, you know, for the first time every stream, and I'm currently covering it with a satisfactory calculator, so... Also my fault. Oh yeah, its tail is fluffy. Why? I'm not trying to get into a fight right now. Do you insist on doing this? Oh, it makes me sad to kill them. Oh, I thought I was leaving. I don't want to kill things. Do I know why the panda, when the restaurant ordered dinner and fired the waiter? The panda eats, shoots, and leaves. Ba-dums. I didn't hear this joke before. Also, hello. Yeah, hello. Hello. I am not very awake. Not very awake today at all. I'm really struggling. Wow, we're almost out of biomass. Good thing I just replaced it with biofuel. We're gonna need to make more. I'm gonna need so many leaves. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going on a leaf collecting adventure. Do the leaves grow back? Should I avoid picking all the leaves from my base? They look nice. Time for a chainsaw. Oh, yeah. That's why I got this in the first place. Was to put it in my chainsaw. They don't grow back. Okay, well then I will go collect leaves somewhere else. And before we even get to this point, I know it's gonna happen. We are looking for search bar, chainsaw volume. No. Cilantro has food. Well, I was just about to use my chainsaw for the first time. It's still too loud. Cilantro has food, and he said, "Do you want to join me, or do you want to take your time?" And I said I didn't confirm. I didn't apply the changes, apparently. I said, I'm just about to use my chainsaw for the first time. Is it more effective to gather leaves like this? It's still too loud. Thanks for reminding me why I was making biofuel in the first place. Was that the tree that made that scary groaning noise? Bigger radius. I have so many leaves, what the heck? What? How did I make it back to my factory? I was trying to go away from my factory. You see, they added tree explosions. It's groaning on the way down. Timber! Oh, I saw something up there. We are getting food. And I'm just seeing stuff. What's this? An impure geyser. I think I'm seeing things that aren't really here. Those are sentient trees. Hi, Nuttyfox. Hello. They're groaning like ants when you cut them down. It makes me feel extra bad about doing so. What happens if I cut down a big tree? Something somewhere was attacking me. We're doing this. We're doing this, huh? I can't see you through all the leaves. One hit. Have I been here before already? Did I hit it with a chainsaw? What happened? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the factory that I didn't put on my map because we don't have one. Okay, I guess... Get that slug all the way up there. Critical hit. I don't know that that's a thing. I think the factory was... Oh! This way. Factory was this way. So I think that cilantro might have chicken wings. Which means I need to go eat them. after I put all these leaves on here. Wow, that wasn't even that many. I have a bunch of wood too. I'm gonna put both in here. This thing is only making biomass from leaves, so I can switch it over at some point. But right now, I've got biofuel, which is probably good because this thing doesn't have too much left. So now I've upgraded my fuel source at the very least. Make biomass. Wait, can I not put wood on it? Oh no! Of course you can't. What game is this? I gotta take the wood out first. And then do that. Alright, there. Now we should go back to making the goods. I was sort of hoping that would compartmentalize the inputs, you know, and only send leaves through, but that's not how this is gonna work. No, it is not. Oh, one thing real fast. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. For the sake of making fuel more faster, since fuel is kind of the limiting reagent, I am upgrading my belt to a Mark II belt. So that the input into the machine is much faster. There we go. That's looking good. And we're just passing this through much quicker as well. Which is slightly a problem, though, because I don't want any of this in my inventory. I just want to put it on the machine. Alright, cool. Chat? I'm gonna pause this game. I'm gonna save this game. This is 1.0, 1.2, 1.2-2. This is such a boring naming scheme. It's so boring. I thought that when you pause the game, it's supposed to actually pause the game and not keep it running in the background. Okay, but I'm gonna exit to the main menu because I have not forgotten there's food. I haven't forgotten about that. And I would like to eat my food. Music volume 65%? Okay. But don't worry. Don't worry, chat. It's an hour and a half in already, and I'm taking a break? What is happening? This isn't how this normally goes. Taking a break. We're only 50 minutes into the YouTube stream. You need a console command to actually pause it. Oh, fancy, I see. Are you all in the mood for words on stream? I sure hope so, because that's what's happening. That's what's happening right now. Streamer is sleepy. I need to go eat some food. I also have to go pee. I'm gonna be gone for an amount of time. You heard Warzone. Two of you heard Warzone. No words on stream. Bye, Cody. No, I'm only gonna be gone for a little bit. Pausing factory is against fix-it protocol. Of course it is. You're going to war with words. It's like exclamation war. Yeah, I'm going to war. You too heard Warzone stream. How did... Oh, Warzone stream. Words on stream. I hope that you'll have fun. I appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go eat some food and get some tea and go to the bathroom and just generally try to wake up. I'm very tired. I'll be back soon. Thank you for joining me so far in the stream. Hello, chat. I see that you have lost the game. I'm not quite back yet, so why don't you get another round in? Or another couple levels. Oh, hi. Now I'm back for realsies. And I caved. I'll tell you what I did. I got tea. Tea! Yeah. Heck yeah, I got me some tea. Not coffee, but tea. Some green tea. Ben mentioned green tea, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try that. Sometimes green tea does the trick. Because my body is awake. But the part of my brain that's, you know, like in between my ears and behind my eyes, I suppose that would just be my brain. That doesn't feel very awake. I'm like very brain foggy and quite sleepy, to be honest. Why did your emoji thing offer a coffee for tea? Maybe because it's a related beverage. You may have tea with pizza for dinner later. Ooh, what kind of tea? I have green tea. I have jasmine tea. Why do I feel like that was the shortest intermission screen ever? My brain is asleep, but my body's awake. Yeah, that's... You tried to write pizza and your emoji showed you a salad. That's funny. Blue pea tea? It helps you sleep and turns the tea blue. I haven't heard of that. Blue pea. Bloopy. I'm gonna call it bloopy tea now. I'll type it in chat so you know what I'm saying. Bloopy. Alright, well, as it happens, we actually do have an ad break coming up real soon. I'm talking about like 45 seconds soon. So while I was going to take this game from you, I suppose I'll wait out the ad break. You would love to know what those other words are. I know, but they never tell you. It's a secret for always. Yeah, I'm gonna try to help with this one. I don't know. Seems like chat's got it. Alright, this ad break is over in 1 minute, so I'm just gonna skip this intermission so you can get one more round. One more round. I help. Yes, typing. Typing is easy. I just can't even, chat. I'm trying so hard. This game is so difficult. Alright, chat. Good job. Well done. GG WP. GG easy. Well done. Self pat on all of chat. Hi, carried away. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, chat, thank you for hanging out. We flamethrower are so good at this. I do appreciate your patience. I'll pause that. While I was AFK doing some stuff, as it happens, I'm still really tired. And now I ate food and I'm even more tired. I don't really have a solution for this except to continue on. Thank you for hanging out, enjoying some game while I ate early lunch. Actually, this lunch is about on time for me. You know, it's like nearly 4 p.m. This is a normal time for lunch, but the fact that I started my stream so late today, the break came very early in the stream. Poking in with a comment about something from 90 minutes ago. You don't research the nuts and berries, because if you don't, they aren't scannable, which reduces spam in the scanner menu. That's not a bad idea, JSON. Not a bad idea. Also, hi. Also, lurk. Have fun. Hi, Alfie. Hello. Alright, so my takeaway from all of this is that this game is really difficult to play when you are so tired. It's like already difficult to play. And then just try being tired and then playing Satisfactory. It's so hard. Hi, Tiny Bolt. Lunch, it's 8:40 GMT. It's almost 4 p.m. here. Good luck with that. Hi, Alexies. 12:41 on the Best Coast. Yeah, so I still operate on West Coast time. I don't know if you all have noticed this. I've just moved to the East Coast, but kept my schedule basically the exact same. This has permitted me to do everything just 3 hours later in the day. More aligned with my natural rhythm. But it's really nice, okay? Because if you are trying to be a streamer in like North American hours, you know, there's like the busiest hours of the day in Pacific time are really hard to compete with because you kind of have to get started quite early, and that just never really happened. But being on the East Coast now, I can basically start early like I used to, but I can do it 3 hours later. So it's like 12:30, 1 p.m. that I start my stream instead of, I don't know, like 9 a.m. 10 a.m. when I'm just like falling over in my chair like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Actual lunchtime. It's actually lunchtime. For you, yeah. I conceded that I need the extra caffeine today. I'm really doing my best. I'm doing my best. Good luck with that. The reason why I didn't let the game keep running in the background is because we are burning biofuel to keep everything running, and we're not really running all that much of anything at the moment. Like, we are. But also, we're not? Like, I guess that's not entirely true. Like, things are being made. I've tried to keep everything running for the most part. You know what? I might up-a-date. I might up-a-date some stuff here. We already have maximum ingots in. Oh, why? Such a long belt. So what I'm doing now, I'm just... so much wire. So much wire. I actually need this wire. So I'm gonna take all that back. I need... to build the space elevator. Hey, wait, how do I pin the objective? I'm gonna pin this. I wanna pin this. There we go, got it. It's behind me. Oh, okay. Alright. We can fix that by doing this. Where's the edge of this camera? Here? Now we can all see it. Space elevator. See how we have everything but wire? All of it up there. Hi there, Nexus Wayfarer. This is your jam! Satisfactory. I would believe it. There are... Satisfactory chat has come back to the channel. This happens with a lot of like core games. Like Project Zomboid, RimWorld, Satisfactory. These are all games I can think of where like when I play them, just like certain chatters will show up, but only for those games. Which is really funny to me. Frantic early spaghetti mode where you have to shovel the metaphorical coal. I'm not gonna call anybody out, but you know who you are. There are like chatters that will only show up when I play RimWorld, or Project Zomboid, or Satisfactory / Factorio / any factory game. Oh, I'm sure that's true for Dwarf Fortress as well. You made me think of that, Diamond. I'm your de-stress streamer. You feel called out. I'm not calling anybody out in particular. It's just funny to me. Like yesterday's stream, seeing some chatters that I haven't seen since the last time I played Satisfactory. There's a severe lack of doggos. I actually have one doggo right here. I've got one. I already tamed one. Oh. I named this lizard doggo Flappers! Flappers the lizard doggo! Now I can't get out. Bleppers, I can't get out. I'm stuck here with you, Bleppers. I cannot get over how much these lizard doggos remind me of Emmy. Even down to the way that they sit. Bleppers? Yeah. Yes, Emmy sits like that. I'm not kidding. The way that this dog's back legs are splayed out to the side. Emmy sits like that. Can I use my streamer magic to give humans pollen immunity? If I could, I would do it for myself. I could only wish that I could give pollen immunity. Insert that love dead report with the spider lady and that cute pet thingy. That is doggo. Are you saying that this lizard doggo is not a doggo? Okay, we gotta be fast. No! Bleppers! Bleppers? Stay. Bleppers escaped. Bleppers, no! Alright, Bleppers, come over here. Why is Bleppers not following me? Come on, Bleppers. Can you not go over this? Okay. Alright, there we go. I guess we have to have a gradual... No, Bleppers! Got him. A real pet sticking out of the window fence to see the owner unable to come. Yeah, I know. It is pretty legit. Yeah, like I just cannot get over how much these critters remind me of my own dog. Like if Emmy was kind of like coral orange, plus had really long like lizard ears and like a lizard face with a lizard tongue and lizard skin and like an exoskeleton type thing, this is what she would look like. The form factor though, exceptionally similar. It's just that long body, short legs problem. I have never seen a dog sit more goofily than she does. The only dog that I've seen sit even similarly to Emmy is the lizard doggo in Satisfactory. If Emmy made it with a lobster, I don't know how that would work out, to be honest. Okay, so I was gonna go on an adventure to figure out where to put my space elevator, which is actually what I named the YouTube stream title. But that perhaps is a lie, because I think I might want to work on this factory now. I was gonna go find the space elevator, but then I took a break, and now I want to do this instead. Welcome to my ADHD brain. So I'm still uncertain if this works. But let's just give it a go. See what happens. Oh yeah. It's not gonna work anyway. Like, I can't merge things at this angle. Okay, fine. We might be able to merge things at this angle, though. At what point in this game do I get a jetpack? Because I really miss the technology of jetpack. I miss that jetpack technology. They changed it? Is it because it's just so hard to build? Oh no, I overshot it. Oh, wait. I want a merger. That being said, I'm not sure if this belt on the inside is gonna work. And I suppose I can find out just by putting a belt here and seeing if this machine over here activates. It's not, so that tells me the belt on the inside here is funky. There it goes. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm having brain farts. I can't put a merger into a merger, like here to here. I mean, I can do that, but not the way that I want it to work. I have to then put them into an additional merger type thing. I have to merge into the merge. Could be 1 or 2 levels early then. I don't remember if it's something that we unlock via the MAM or if it's something that we unlock via space elevator tiered research, and I don't necessarily need anyone in chat to answer that question. It's more me stating that this is my conundrum. My conundrum is also that I cannot line this up very well. I cannot merge them into one output easily because there's 4 outputs or 4 inputs, but there's only 3 input slots. I'm not even sure how much I need to be merging. I just want to do it this way, that way I can split things off. I'm visualizing something in my head. My brain is also too sleepy. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm sitting here just... Circle goes into the triangular hole? Question mark? If I put the merger on this end instead and do the same setup but inverted. Emmy is like having a fit today. Oh, I got it. What if we did it like this? Well, yeah, like that, but sort of. Sort of. I don't think this will work either. Yeah, that's too bendy. Like that, but better. Yeah, like this, but better. Yes, exactly. I think what needs to happen if I'm gonna do that is I need a little bit of a gap right here between these two. I don't want to do that, so I'm just gonna try and force this to work. I'm just gonna try to force it. And I'm wondering if we could... No, I cannot lift it either. Okay, how about this? This does not have to be perfect. It just needs to kind of work. What sound effect is that? It's too loud. It's just building, like building volume. Is that player Foley? Footsteps, cloth, prop handling, etc. What was that noise? Am I being attacked by a dinosaur? Oh, I got this. Honestly, sometimes I'm not so sure. This game is so hard to get into and stick to. It's so intimidating. Object, parachute, portables, zipline, factory volume, reverb volume. You can probably turn that down. Vehicles, weapons. What about just player builds thing volume? I'm thinking it's probably player Foley volume as well. We can test it by just turning it to 0 and then trying to build things. I seem to recall going through this exact same thing last time. That was reverb. I'm sleepy. Also, no, it still wasn't player Foley. So maybe it's the builder tool. Factory volume. Feature volume. We can probably turn that down. Consumables. Just turn everything down. Hi there, Prime Hakeem. You just got the game? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Satisfactory is a really good game. Don't mind me literally just saying that it's so hard to commit to this game. It is true. It is true that it's hard to commit to this game. But it is a really great game to commit yourself to. Pipeline, pump, volume. Minor, none of this is builder tool. This feels like a very similar problem I've had before. This is reminiscent of something. Let me look this up real quick. Because it's too loud, it's hurting my ears. How do I turn down the build sound? I see a lot of settings for volume control, except the most important one, the build sound. All of these comments are like just really toxic. And not very constructive, pun intended, at all. Toxicity on the internet? Yeah, it was just like a bunch of people commenting about, I don't know, complaining at each other about complaining at each other about complaining at each other. I don't know. I'm not getting an answer. I'm just seeing people complaining about the chainsaw. Like, yes, I know the chainsaw's loud. But what about just the build? Like, it's not just me, right? This is really loud. Especially if I'm right here. It's super loud, I can tell. You don't know why your power doesn't increase. So you have to basically do what Diamond said. You have to expand your power grid. The factory's gotta grow. So it's been a while since I played. Chat, don't spoil it for me, but you need to, like, first, if you hit Q, you can pull up other buildings here. This is your builder menu where you can see everything that you can make. And under power, you're gonna see generators and things. And as you progress through your technology, I assume you're doing the tutorial, like as you go through the tutorial bits and then you move into like your space elevator tech and you start to send things off and unlock your tiers and whatnot, you should get access to additional power generators. But the first one is the biomass burner. And that is how you can expand your power grid. And from there, it's really up to you how you do it. But there's really no wrong way to go about things in this game. What should you focus on for resources early on? I mean, what really? You're welcome. Whatever you want. There are goals in the top right where it says objective. Like right now, my objective is build a space elevator because I haven't done it. But that can kind of lead you in the right direction as to what you need to focus on. And if you didn't know you could do this as well, once you open the build menu, you can click this little plus button here, and it will track things for you. Right here, above my head. So it will show you what you need for all of these requirements. I'm just looking at the sky so we can see back here. So this is everything that we need in order to build these 3 buildings. I don't want to build these though, so I'm going to turn them off. I only want to build the space elevator. So now I can see that I need wire, concrete, iron plates, and iron rods. And from there, that's what I'm focusing on currently. More or less. People say they would rush to coal power electricity. Yeah, the problem with biomass is that you have to... Oh my gosh, I did forget about the free type notes. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, the customizer. Right at the edge screen. To-do list. I forgot all about that. Yeah. If you mouse over to the very edge, edit to-do list. Or just over edit to-do list. You can make your own to-do list. You leave yourself snarky notes all the time. The effects slider is the only way to adjust the building sound. Okay, thank you for figuring that out for me. I can't... I'm, like, so all over the place. I'm just... My brain is just, like, ping-ponging. Like, you know the old school Windows screensavers? Or, like, DVD? The DVD screensaver? This is how my brain feels right now. Just, like, ping-ponging. If every edge of this theoretical screen was something I'm working on in Satisfactory, I'm just ping-ponging around. Effects. Okay, just... effects. Oh yeah, that totally worked. Thank you. Imagine missing those because now they use that time to play ads. Imagine. Okay, tell you what. Can I just like smash another merger on top of these? I might just... I don't even know how to go about doing that. I think we would want to do like a lift. Into a lift. And if only I was taller and I could see what I was doing. Nothing feels as good as the DVD logo hitting the corner. I used to watch that. What? Whoa! The smelter just kicked me off, man! They're too close together to climb the ladder. Ugh! Early game Satisfactory is so difficult! The smelter's in cahoots with the cliff from yesterday. For real, though. Okay, I'm kind of just wondering if we can do something like this. Nope! I almost fell off. Why do I feel like I'm so floaty? Because I'm used to having a jetpack. Even though I haven't played this game in a year and a half, like I still have the muscle memory of having a jetpack. I still don't think I can center this. Because it requires the initial setup being centered altogether, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I know, I don't have any jumpy legs either. What are the orange things I have? I would definitely say, Prime, to make sure you do the tutorial. Because the short answer is yeah, yes, they are machines. And everything is gonna like scale up from there. The tutorial is extremely helpful for learning how all the things work. Everything is orange. At this stage, everything is orange. At this stage, the answer is yes. Hi, Jolly. I'm getting frustrated trying to build anything because it's really hard to see. That's still not nearly enough wire. Like at all. Make wire faster! My goodness! Streamer. If you make more smelters, you can make more copper. Then you can make more wire more faster, streamer. Okay. I don't remember how to get jumpy legs. This is for overclocking. Megafauna. None of this is jumpy legs. I forgot all about jumpy legs, too. I feel like I need to get the space elevator. And then tier 3 research is probably going to be jumpy legs. There's jump pads. They're in the MAM? Jump legs need to discover a thing first. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Classified phenomena. Unknown metal. Scans a planet massage. Okay, how about this? Let's just run around. What's this thing? Forget building anything. Let's just go find stuff. Jump legs need deuterium. I know that there's silica. I want to say this way. I don't think it's this way. It might be this way. It's the quartz silica tree. Oh. Nailed it. What's this? Iron? I don't want that.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Just gonna drop a quick save point. Okay, I'm going in. Just firing at me point blank.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their
This is
weaponized
also raw
plasma
quartz?
is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when
Also
exposed
quartz?
to one of the chemical elements in the air.
Also quartz.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Here's the thing. I don't want to set anything up. Because we don't have better power. Like, maybe we should rush coal. Because, like, I could make some biomass burners, but that's gonna be so annoying. But alright, there's quartz. So we can, yeah, start that one tree. This is like still progressing the game without having to commit to anything difficult, like building things. And now I have the hub too, so I can find my way back. You only need 300 silica to get the legs and other nice things. Yeah, I don't know where to find that stuff. I'm just gonna run around till I find it, okay? Biomass automation worked well for you in 1.0, much better than earlier versions where you had to refuel them manually. I mean, don't you still have to refuel them manually, though? Because you still have to put the things in. Save you a trip. Silica's made from quartz. I'm still just running around. It's fine. Hi, Hidden Sage. You just got here. We doing a no-build challenge? No, not... Ooh, a Mercer Sphere. Not exactly. Really, the challenge is that I am very sleepy. Makes me sad to kill them. Very sad. Very sad to kill. Mercer Sphere. I'm going to pick it up.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Once you have smart splitters, it's that easy. Yeah, we don't have those yet. We could do some biomass stuff, but I have to set that up too. I'm feeling really lazy. So let me what's this? Fireball. Fireball. What is this? Superman. Super S. I cut through? With my chainsaw? Yeah, I can. Summer
The fruit of
sloop.
this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say by getting distracted by the world is I'm so sleepy today that the real challenge is trying to stay focused. You might notice all over the grid. I was just describing how I feel like my brain is ping-ponging off the walls. My ability to focus on any task is like the DVD logo bouncing between the bounds of my consciousness. And I can't stay on track. So I'm totally down to just go full explorer mode right now because it's so much easier to just run around and collect things.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact.
Fun
The
fact.
planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay. Exploring is great because it's lazy, but also valuable work. Yeah, I wouldn't even call this lazy. We're just doing something different. You should do most of your exploring while box feeding early project parts. And then start building things in late phase 3. I'm fairly certain that I'm following a similar trajectory to the last time I played this game. Rapidly got overwhelmed with the things that I needed to do. Maybe we don't go that way. That's poison. And so I reject all pioneer duties except running around and seeing what I find. Look what I found. What is this? Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing
I am
properties
dying.
similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the manner to establish classification and potential application.
You delete them behind you to save the materials and keep your environment looking crisp. Your boxes? Usually wait till you have novelists and jetpacks to do most of your heavy exploring. I think we should probably eat this food. Before I die. Alright, I'm going this way. I just want to see what's over here. Death? So much death. So much death. Regret. Wow! Exceptionally close call. I had like 1 HP. No. Oh, the random ramps. All right. You're wondering why I'm going in circles. It's because I'm trying to go further away and I'm hitting poison. What is that? Leaves. Okay, here's where my modular frame factory was that one time. You know which time I'm talking about. Here, limestone. So I actually know exactly where I am. I'm quite familiar with this area. At one time in modular frame camp? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Wasn't there like a scanner thingy? So I can scan the things? I think that's a different game. If only I could make it over there. That's Subnautica, yeah. Guys, stop! Stop! Stop, stop, stop. That's Subnautica. Yeah. Art flower. Oh, I didn't confirm. So farty. I feel like I want to take this thing out of my pockets and keep these 3 items on me. Heals, weapon, chainsaw. Go, 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 go. No fireballs. I ran right into it. Oh, I thought it was dead. The environment is so mean. Everything is trying to kill me. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man. What's up? I feel like I kind of want to take all this stuff down, But also, it's here. I might just leave it. It's how I know I've been here before. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully nothing attacks me because my nose is attacking me. BRB. I would rather shoot the fireball as opposed to being given a fireball. Yeah, so I did totally just walk up to something and be like, can't I scan this? I seem to recall being able to scan this, but yeah, wrong game entirely. Ooh, I found a slug. A sluggity slug. Uh-oh. There's two of them up there. I'm stuck. You're stuck. We're all stuck. Alright, I'm up. Did I just punch with my fist? I didn't know I could do that. How did I do a fist punch? Did you see that? Slug. 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 I got it. It's so cute. Need a reversed gib. J-Sug's got it. You got it. Yeah, and then a fireball. And what's that up there? It's a crash site with a hard drive in it. $800 channel points, only for the wealthy. I found gold. Nope. I only want it to be gold. It's Caterium. Yeah, I think I prefer this right now to trying to do anything else. On account of my inability to focus. A save the game reminder? I suppose we could do a save game. We're already 3 hours into this playthrough. This contains items. That was so loud.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are
Where did you even come from?
Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
A punch! No idea what Ada was just saying to me. No idea. I'm gonna get rid of the wood. I know, the exact thing that makes biomass. I know. Biofuel. Because we got some pipes, some stators, some rotors, some beams, some plates, some beams, a box. Did I take it? Sort? Slug? Plates? Inventory full? Someone's going home sick. You've been summoned back to the phones. How dare they do this to you on Friday? How dare. How dare they do it? I pressed trash rather than pick up. Lame. Maybe I should have... Oh yeah, you're right. Trash. Gone down and then removed the ramp. Also, hi, Monkey Wagon. There's a baddie down there. Oh gosh, we're going down. We're going down. Could have been worse. Cover. No. Woo! I'm gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die like this. I kind of want to go down, you know? Like down there. It's so much harder to explore when I don't have jumpy legs or a jetpack or even a parachute. I'd have to painstakingly go down with all these ugly ramps. Dying with all this loot would be a shame. It would be. It would be indeed. I guess I'll go back to the hub. Because my inventory is soups full. Hope I don't fall off. A crash site. Oh. Oh, big. That thing is for sure gonna kill me. Like, for sure. Oh, no, I fell off. Alright, I'm out. I'm gonna run. Did it just... Nope, it did not just kill itself. I thought it did. I'm just... No. No! Whoa! Help. False sense of security. I'm not safe here. I know it. Oh gosh. I'm safe here, right? I sure hope so. Just zigzag. 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 I zig and I zag. It worked! It worked again! I'm zigzag. Watch out, doggo! Whoa. I zig. I zag. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm home. I thought that was that thing still following me. I'm home. It's scary out there. Whew. Whew. Fear.pmg. Alright, check it. We're back. Let's scan a hard drive. Take this sword with you. My mom's here. Hi, Mom. Look. Hello? Alright, how's this coming along? I have got the goods, y'all. I have the goods. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. We can always pick it up and put it somewhere else later. Get this crap out of my inventory. Wow. Space! Hi, Rubber Ducky, it's space! It's so satisfying. Space elevator! All the way to space. Okay, so this was a pretty impromptu decision to put this here.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The
Congrats.
space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay, phase 1. Smart plating. Yeah, we can't make any of this by hand. You can let humanity down, just not fix it. Hog protein is a heal, right? I think it might be. I gotta consolidate my inventory. That is not where I want the space elevator to go in the long term. By any means. It's kind of in the way. I just really wanted all that stuff out of my inventory. It is most definitely in the way. What if humanity is doomed? So better to just write us off. I have kind of like a low-key theory about that in the back of my mind. Every time I play this game, every time I build the space elevator, that is my thought, is like, what if humanity is actually just already dead? Humanity is already dead. I can't do any... Oh, look at that. We got all the things unlocked, except unknown chemical element. Scans of planet Massage-2, capital A, capital B, lowercase b, revealed an unknown, non-metallic, and multivalent chemical element largely present in a solid state. Retrieval and research are necessary to establish classification and application. It could be anything. It could be anything at all. Nothing. I don't know what it is, but we'll find it one day. Yeah, so we are fairly limited on all the things we're going to be able to handcraft. But it's no fun to go exploring with a full inventory, so let's try to clean this up. I probably should have scanned the things and then put the hard drive in. I still have to wait 5 more minutes. Alright, objective is complete phase 1. 38 smart plates. I'm gonna guess that usually requires 50. I'm gonna stop you right there, Rubber Ducky. The word automate is too much work. If you're thinking that I should automate anything, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm just gonna automate running my feet in a direction. I'm gonna automate myself standing right here, waiting for this to finish researching. And I'm probably playing the wrong game. Not automate, delegate. I think you probably missed the preamble to all of this where I said that I am exceptionally tired today and I'm having a terrible time focusing, and trying to build anything is not happening. It's just not happening. Alright, tier 3 research is locked behind completing phase 1. Summon the mods to the server. Yeah, mods, do it for me. Rotors. It's not that difficult to make this. I just have to get my production going. And I don't want to get my production going. Nopers. Hi, Commander Rudd. Hello. Yeah, no, it's not that I don't want to automate things in general. I am just super tired right now. And I don't have my normal patience buffer that I normally have. And trying to even build this thing over here that I was working on in the distance was frustrating the daylights out of me because of the fact that I can't see what I'm doing. So we pivoted to do something else. Like, go exploring. So we can progress the tree, the power, the research trees a little bit. But somebody thought it was a good idea to start the hard drive, and we have to wait all this time. 2 whole minutes. Ah! It's so long! And I can't even work on this until we unlock phase 1. And I can't even do phase 1. You know. Hold on a second. I need some space. There's not a whole lot of space left. No way. That's not enough room. It's not. Let's go over here. I don't think I'm gonna call this lazy. But I think I'm just being clever. Okay, the only thing is... Okay, fine. Embrace the spaghetti. Alright. And then... there. Smart plating. I just need 38 of it. Reduced requirements for space elevator for the win. I actually got all the requirements from poking around and exploring in the environment. So, there's another vote. Thank you. Yes, thank you. That's another vote from me to just keep running around doing nothing. We got an alternate for reinforced plates. Bolted iron plates. "14 iron plates, 38 screws equals 3 reinforced iron plates." So it costs more screws? Okay, yeah, hold on. You gotta see this behind me. Reinforced iron plates normally cost 5 iron plates plus 9 screws to make 1 reinforced iron plate. Instead, we can do 14 plates, 38 screws to make 3 reinforced iron plates. So it's actually cheaper, slightly, on plates, but more expensive on screws. You would take the +6? I think we could just we could rescan it. See what we get. But why don't we take the inventory slots? Next is Wayfair checking in. Checking in, checking in.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Anywhere on this planet. Mercer
The remains
sphere.
researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
Just gonna fly through
Be
these.
made into alien protein,
We haven't
and
found
additional
Sam.
research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
She's not even gonna read them out to me? I think I did too many things too fast.
If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
Because I haven't had that pop up before from Ada, where you just research too many things back to back that she decides to not pester you about it. That's a new one for me. It is.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Dang, we're short on silica. Oh,
Research
legs!
completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Blade Runners, you're right. Oh, the Explorer? What is this thing? Priority merger. Crystal oscillator. Okay, so I just need 6 more. 6 more quartz. Overclocking. So we need that plus. I saw reinforced frames, or not reinforced frames, modular frames. It was on the ground next to that thing that was trying to kill me, and I ran away from it. I need biomass. Okay, make biomass. Not my alien protein, though. This is how we make the parachute. Fabric.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research
Ah,
available.
7! Oh, it's because I need to make more biomass. Got it. Wait. I have to research it. And then I can make it. Yes.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach
Parachute!
of contract and will have unpleasant consequences.
I need 15 fabric.
Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
So that's already gonna make exploring way easier. I can make a parachute, parachute, parachute. Did I make it? Yeah, I did. I've got one. Now I can fall and not die. That's always exciting. I love being able to fall and not die. So, unfortunately, I did not pick up enough quartz to be able to unlock silica. To be able to unlock blade runners. Let's go back and fight that cliff now. Yeah, I'm way more effective at cliffing. For certain. I threw all those rotors onto this thing. I don't think I even had 100 of them. Much more effective at cliffing. Oh yeah, they're all gone. Only 5 left. I wonder... It takes 1 reinforced plate plus 1 rotor to make smart plating, so we don't need all of these in here. But I guess I'll put all of them in there. About 1.5 sacks of quartz to get silica. Not sure how the reduced cost factors in. I am not sure either. But now I should be able to... I don't remember how to change the channel. Okay, that was easy. I don't have the right channel. Need a resource scan? I think it's gonna be this way. Yeah. Nothing closer than that? Okay. Let me get some biomass, biofuel. Oh, so much. Yeah, empty inventory. Yeah. I already knew the way. I already knew the way. We have to find some Sam. Deuterium ingot. Get a zip line and all the things. There's a bunch of stuff here that's locked behind deuterium. Gas mask would be really nice. Turns out we can unlock this too.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
We make inhalers. I forgot about inhalers.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay, so we can't do anything else in the mycelia tree. I can't do this yet. My phone is making a lot of noise. Commander Rudd, thanks for the 35 stream streak. Who is blowing up my phone right now? Oh my goodness, I have so many notifications. The nearest Sam is hidden in a spooky place. A very spooky place. Another inhaler. I need nuts. And I need rotors. They're not that hard to make. I'm just feeling lazy. Ooh. I need some alien DNA capsules. I can make 8. That was why we didn't want to use the protein to make biomass. For the record. I couldn't remember why we didn't want to do that. I just remember having done it in the past, and it made me so upset at the time that that feeling has persisted across the years.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession
Pew,
of a
pew, pew, pew,
tool
pew, pew.
effective against any local obstacles actively objecting
Pew,
to the
pew, pew,
fix-it
pew.
mission.
Pew pew. Hi, Charles. You saw what I just unlocked, and you had done the same at the same
Pew, pew.
time. Nice. Okay, wait, what did I need for that? I feel like I should pin it because I'm not gonna remember. 25 rotors, 50 reinforced plates. Add to do list. Okay, I think we can make all of this here if we are just patient. Rotors require screws. Plates, screws, rods. Imagine being patient. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Going strong. Yeah, so I think the correct order of operations in this game is not to build anything. I tried to do it differently this time, and I hit the same wall of frustration that I hit last time. Which was, it's so annoying to try to build without all of the nifty tools that you can unlock. So, the order of operations is find a place to settle, build your hub, do your MAM stuff, build enough infrastructure to get the basics going, and then run off, explore, collect stuff, unlock the stuff in the MAM, smash things together in the hub, and unlock all your materials, and then start building properly. I'm talking about the game or real life now. I mean, I think this lesson could probably apply to both the game and also real life. I certainly don't see why not. Okay, just barricade me in here. Apparently my landlords are coming down the stairs. That's what's happening on my phone right now. And they're gonna be in my house. They're gonna be like right on the other side of my door. And they're gonna be listening. And do you think they're gonna be wondering what I'm doing? Talking to myself? Can you imagine, like, someone who's not familiar with streaming as a concept? Just transport yourself into the mind of somebody who's never, like, seen a stream. Or, and then just like, what is she doing in that room?
Hi. I too just got back into satisfactory jazz. Yay.
Hi, Alana. Thank you so much for the 47 months. And the tier 1, the tier 1 sub 47 months and the 9-month streak. You too just got back into satisfactory. Everybody's playing satisfactory. Welcome on in. How are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the support. 47 months of subscription is a really long time. It's so nice to see you. You once came downstairs and Emo was meeting with a contractor. You were in your unicorn onesie. You told him your job was weird. The biggest problem is gonna be probably my dogs. I hope Solentre, like, puts them a couple rooms over. That way, like, I can deal with landlord and me here with whatever this is happening, right? But the dogs would really be bothersome to have to talk over. Is there something new going on in Satisfactory? Well, 1.2 is an experimental. That's what's new. It's a great game regardless, but you're kind of out of the loop. Yeah, you can see in the top left, it says experimental build. I'm on FaceTime with friends. Yeah, maybe we could say that. You showed your mom Twitch and she was like, cool. And she says she doesn't get it. Similar experience with my mom and Twitch, but now my mom lurks into my streams like every day. What else do I need to make? Rotors? 25? I can only make 50. 15. Should we start talking about how horrible the landlord is? On the contrary, these landlords are much better than my last ones, who still haven't given us our security deposit back. Nearly a month later. Okay, I need some materials. I have found some materials. Alana, it's nice to see you today. I hope... I don't... Honestly, I didn't see anything that was happening on Twitch today. Were you streaming today? Is this a new run? Yes, it is. Were you able to recover your stream yesterday after the power went out? You're still at the store on Fridays. Right, it's Friday. I knew that. This is not everything that I need. Rotor, screws. Oh, my screws are gone! Alright, back to making screws. You two are not on the quite unhinged end of streamers. Okay. Okay. We are hinged. I'm hinged like a door. There was something I wanted to say, and I'm just so distracted. You're actually a bearing. I'm actually just a floppy cat that likes to roll down the hallway. This green tea actually did a pretty good job of waking me up. It did what the coffee couldn't. I don't know how that's possible, but apparently it's possible. The coffee was like... It woke up my body, like I was saying, but not my brain. But now my brain is catching up to the rest of me. They actually want your doors to stay on hinges. I said I'm hinged like a door. Without the hinges, the door is just a broken piece of wall. It's just a slab of a broken wall. Okay, this is probably enough to do the thing I want to do, right? Power came back not too long after. That's awesome, but also frustrating. That's very frustrating. Oh, we got it. Now I gotta make more screws. So many screws required. Yay, rebar gun research! Where was that? Power slugs, nutrients, quartz. No? There it is. Rebar gun. Pew 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 pew.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked.
Yes.
Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Pew pew. Pew pew. There are some parts of Twitch. Oh, okay, that's where we were going with that. Okay. That are very weird and would probably be quite hard to explain to our parents, friends, or anyone outside this bubble, really. Yeah, oh yes, that's what I mean. Like when my landlord comes down here to... Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say! It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, just... My tenant is locked in a room, and just screaming at the wall. Just positively, utterly, just yelling at who knows what. What's she doing in there? But also, these landlords are not worth trash talking. Because they're so much better than my last ones. In fact, I was... Like, me and Solentre went walking last night. We walked for 4 miles. And at one point, we walked by our old apartment. And my neighbor was out on the porch, and I actually stopped and chatted with my neighbor. And we exchanged tales about, like, oh, here's what's happening in my life at my new apartment, and here's what's happening at the old apartment, you know? And I have reaffirmed my belief that new landlords are better, for sure. That break was far too micro. I need to make myself the rebar gun so I can go out into the world. Get him. Gotta get him. What do I need for rebar gun? I need more screws. They're here, by the way. More screws. More screws. Strongly disagree. A broken door is far more functional than a wall. That's not wrong. I mean, unless you want your wall to be a wall. You drink a lot of English breakfast and Earl Grey tea while gaming. Usually I do too. On stream, I usually have English breakfast or Earl Grey tea. But I had a bunch of coffee today, so I was trying to not have even more caffeine. But yeah, I gave up today. I gave up. I need the assistance. You have a lavender Earl Grey you're partial to when you want tea. You have a toasted coconut chocolate tea when you want sugar. Do you have like a blend of lavender Earl Grey? That's what goes in a London fog. You just gotta add milk to that. Hi Alistair. What am I doing? Making a thing? Making a thing. Making a thing. Thing is made. And rebar. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to go out and be a far more effective fighter. So why the new run, new starting location? It's actually the exact same location as the old run. The reason I made a new run is because I wanted to test the new game mode. I was intimidated by the old save, that too, and wanted new features. New game modes, plural. So 1.2 allows you to modify... I think I have too much ammo. I want 150 exactly. It allows you to modify your run. Phase 1 complete! Oh, heck yeah, Flame. So I feel like calling it new game modes is sort of kind of a misnomer. Like, not exactly, but kind of. Kind of, sort of. So basically now you have the... let me pull up the Steam workshop thing. I already have it open. Doop, 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 doop. Here. You can now adjust your cost multipliers in your run. You can now adjust your cost multipliers in your run. So you can change how many resources that you have to send to the space elevator. Like, you'll notice in my game here, like, my phase 1 cost is reduced compared to normal. I want to say it's probably 50%. I reduced the cost to 50 smart plays. We reduced it to 75% of the original amounts. And so yeah, we're operating here at 75% space elevator deliverable cost multipliers. And I also reduced my recipe parts cost to 75%. And we reduced power consumption requirements to only 50% of the original values. And we didn't randomize our nodes, but I did change my resource node purity to all pure. So basically, I'm just trying to make the game as easy, not too easy, but more likely to be completed. So it's just, it requires less input all around in order to advance the game, and also less power requirement. So far less infrastructure. Pure nodes and discounts. Yes, thank you. TL digest that. Words are hard sometimes. So this is new with 1.2, and unfortunately, this particular game mode implementation was not backwards compatible with the old saves. However, the old saves are forward compatible with the version. So you can take a 1.0 save and play it in 1.2 and get some of the benefits of 1.2. I think maybe like the vehicle pathing rework should apply to old saves. I'm pretty sure I saw that actually when we were poking around yesterday. I think I saw this new pathing. Maybe I'm imagining that. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm doubting everything. But you can't change the game modes. It applies to old saves. Thanks for confirming, Flame. So in order to take advantage of this, in particular, we had to start fresh. Last save was early phase 3, but we lost the blueprints saved locally, which is another reason to restart, since the oil tower was a super tricky blueprint. Yeah, you're right, we did lose the blueprints, didn't we? less grindy. It is, in fact, less grindy. You just had an idea, going into the old save and making new blueprints? Okay. Let's, see what we got here. I don't think... Well, we could do this. Scan for slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy
Power
from their
slug!
surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the
Sam.
object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now
Okay,
able to
Caterium.
locate them against the background environmental static.
Caterium. To-do list. And, what else are we going for? Silica. Deuterium. Silica. Note to self. That's what I'm doing. Empty inventory. Oh, hard drive. Also, KSP has a new expansion. I was eyeballing KSP. I was eyeballing it. Yesterday, actually. I was giving it a look-see and was very tempted at the prospect of... Gonna delete some stuff. Delete this. Delete that. But then I decided to play some Satisfactory instead. Because Satisfactory is a game that I actually really do want to beat. It's dog. Can you hear my dog right now? Go to old save, build a blueprinter near the oil tower, use the copy blueprint function and paste into the blueprinter. You might be able to make something like that work. Hi, Phelan. It's just way more satisfactory. Not sure if it's Artemis hype. I did see that KSP has some DLC. Hold on. Kerbal Space Program. There are 2 DLCs that I do not have. And both of them are old. There's Making History expansion, $15 from 2018, and the Breaking Ground expansion, $15 from 2019. So I think it's just Artemis hype. Everyone's playing KSP right now because of the Artemis launch, which is understandable. But me seeing other people playing KSP makes me also want to play more KSP because that is a game that I had fun with. But I was kind of like weighing my options yesterday. Like, all right, I'm ready to commit myself to a longer playthrough of something. But I most regret abandoning Satisfactory. All those eons ago. So here we are. It's probably gonna take me a while to catch up to where we were. Yeah. Rain? Rain. Rain is back. Rain! I like how it splatters on your visor. 1.2 comes with rain. Speaking of weighing your options, did you know that an Instagram is the standard unit of measurement for millennials? An Instagram? What's the standard unit of measurement for Gen Z? Your show to be even smoother because of the experience and what I learned with each one. Yeah, but I put so much work into some of the buildings in my old save that it's really hard to abandon them. So I'm not at all opposed to going into the old save and making something happen so I can copy them over and in, because I put so much work into it that it stinks to lose it. What am I here for? Specifically, nothing. I'm here for some more materials. Because I want to be able to build a biomass burner. I need copper wire for that. I need cable as well. Okay, it's gonna be easier just to do it this way. A miner. We have plenty of materials. I need rods, copper wire, rods, and plates, because belts are gonna cost plates. And rods. No, we have plates. I just need rods. I turned the... Oh, screws. Let's make some screws. You're afraid to even find out. We don't have to make that many screws, but we probably just want to have, you know, a few hundred on hand. Just or a few thousand. I don't know. I should probably set aside some of this biomass too. It's just too much. Too much stuff. Too much. Need more inventory space. Realistically, how many screws do I need? What's got you inspired to play more Satisfactory, Alana? All these screws! Like, I don't even have patience to do it. I don't even have any patience. Let's see, I'm gonna toss that. Copper ore, toss that. Deuterium ore, put it in the box for later. Same with the silica. Actually, you know what? Chuck it. Chuck the deuterium. Mycelia, save that for later. Biomass? Okay, wire. That's what I'm doing. Wire. Okay, take all of this. That's still making stuff. Okay, that should be reconnected. Throw... Did I put it in here? What just happened to that? Oh, it's right there. My goodness. This maybe looks a bit better for exploring. And hopefully I will have enough stuff. I guess we could use reinforced plates, but let's just... If we make everything basic... Power lines... Power lines are tough. Plates... Yeah, cable's the only thing that I don't have enough of, I think. Oh, fine, I'll make some plates. Oh, that's cool, there's cable here. It's the screws, man. You didn't know it was an option to transfer KSP to Steam? Yeah, I think... Oh, we've also finished the space elevator phase. We finished the space elevator. Phase 1. Someone picked it for a reward they earned, but you opened it last night and you were like, OMG, I missed this. Yeah, it's such a good game, right? They sure make it hard to want to sit here and handcraft things. You got your cap and gown with the 2026 tassel today. Nice. Very nice. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make screws up until we finish this last stack of rods. It's like 30 seconds. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. I can totally wait. I missed some chat. Not certain the game will recognize it as a blueprint if the actual blueprint is gone, but you try it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it would work. Ads are starting soon! You can hardly wait for Monday in 2 weeks. What's happening on Monday in 2 weeks? I just told your mom you want winter back and she was not a fan. I'm pretty hyped for spring actually. It's really lovely here. FG and you are playing a game. What game? Your first game? Yeah, and we're playing games on Monday, but not in 2 weeks Monday. I have to. Oh, I gotta send it off. We're locking. We're loading. So much loading.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be
I don't know what Ada was
produced
saying
and
to me. I was
delivered
trying to pay
space
attention, but I got
elevator as you have
interrupted.
done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Construction dock. We're sending it off. It smells really weird in my house, but not like a dead carcass wrapped in cat poop. Phew. I was told that I might want to take a short break because loud noises are about to happen. And not these loud noises, but other loud noises.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies.
Oh, that's why chat was
It is
talking about kittens and
statistically likely
puppies.
that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
It's not that bad. It's so loud. It's so loud. Ah! I'm just gonna mute the mic, okay? Mute. It was actually a shop vac. Oh, do we need... Oh no, we still need more smart plating. What? Phase 2 is so expensive. Streamer, get muted. Buy loud drill. Buy a sucking machine. Yeah, that's better. A Whoa Rama stream on Monday. Yeah, actually, I did not even realize that was Monday until I checked the calendar earlier today. I don't know where the time is going, but yeah, Alana's 5-year streamiversary is on Monday, and we are doing stuff next Monday. Are we there yet? We are already there. April literally flew by. Hi, Chaos Lobster. I missed you there. I'm so distracted today by being tired and also by the stuff happening right outside my door. I can like hear a conversation happening to my left. And on my right, the sounds of Satisfactory. You couldn't think of anyone better to celebrate it with. Oh. You're sweet. I'm very distracted. This is like maximum distraction. Which reminds me, what was I doing? Caterium and silica. I have a to-do list on the side. Caterium and silica. Caterium and silica. Did I need anything else for this adventure? Did I unlock more inventory space? Also, tier 3. Oh, coal power. Vehicular transportation. Basic steel. It's so easy to get 3 more inventory slots. And good night and lurks. Good night and lurks to you, Chaos Lobster. Satisfactory game loop. Unlock new part. Set up basic production chain. Scale up production chain to meet new needs. Repeat until end of game. You know, I say that it's super easy to do this, but it's not that easy to do this. We must store things. Smart plating is maybe the hardest thing. I'm gonna do that later. Alright, I'm running off. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We are going to make... Which way is it? This way? This way. Also, there's an ad break happening currently. I'm spying on the conversation. I'm eavesdropping. I can't fully hear what's being said. Is it not I don't even know how to make silica. Is that the problem? I think we haven't even unlocked it yet. This is so awkward. If you're not really sure what I'm doing, I am listening in on the conversation that's happening outside of my door. I'm being a creep. While also playing Satisfactory, while also being on stream. Is it juicy? It's not too juicy, no. It's just like I can hear it happening and like I can't continue to I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't really have an explanation. I'm just so bad at multitasking. ADHD mode engaged. It's... yes, basically. I have the right to be nosy. I mean, it feels like a somewhat pertinent conversation. I didn't want to go this way. Okay, I think the conversation's over. It's actually this way that I wanted to go. Wire is too long. Now it's good. Alright. What if they were stream sniping in my single player game? Stream sniping me? It's been 2 hours. Oh no. Bean! Well... I ran this all the way back here to plug it into the power grid, but the thing is, my power grid is complete crap. If I plug this in, I might crash everything. Maybe. Somewhere in the distance, a miner just kicked on. A miner just turned on and has started mining for resources. Now we're gonna do the same thing for Caterium. Closest one, this way. Yeah, let's go for this one. 400 meters in this direction? The grids are not linked. No, It's really a mess. I'm making it worse for myself by not fixing it. But sometimes, you know, it's gotta get worse before it gets better. Parachute! Look at the pretty sky! I'm still parachuting. Wow. Space elevator. In before, I just run myself right off a cliff. I gotta pay attention to where I'm going. I like nighttime in Satisfactory. It's so pretty. Fix it. It's in the name. Oh, I'm on. Oh, it's literally right here. Literally right in front of me. Normally chat's memeing on me about not looking up. This time I just had to look down. Sometimes you gotta make hard choices. Fixing it now and regretting not fixing it now later. You know, I can't... This is... a rock on my node. Let's see if we can find a different one. All the way over there? I seem to remember where this is. Slug. Hi, Mr. Puppy. Your phone didn't notify you of the Twitch stream or the Discord notification that I posted earlier. Either. Well, that's tricky. Oh no. Parachute for the win. Welcome in, though. I think if you want the sound effect to work, Menred, you gotta put the space in between worse and the question mark. I think we can go this way. Maybe I might regret this. Nuts! I got him!
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to
Yellow
establish
slug.
classification and potential application.
Whoop. Also, just a blue slug. Or is that green? I think that's supposed to be blue. Gun. Wrong button. It's really hard to see. I don't remember which... F, maybe? No. One of these buttons is a flashlight. I cannot see. It's dark. Okay. Oh, I killed them. This deals more damage than my zapper. Where did its corpse go? Where did the loot go? Wait until it's raining at night. E, thank you. I hear something else growling. How is the exploitation of this planet in pursuit of profit going? Honestly, not great, to be honest. Honestly, not great, to be honest. I'm just having a day. First off, I did not sleep well. And woke up at, well, at night, last night. It was very stinky in my house. Very stinky. Like, it smelled like something died. But before it died, it wrapped itself up in cat poop. And then the carcass of the dead animal really marinated in that rotten cat poop. Whoop. Everything's trying to kill me. Fireballs. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's a battlefield. I take the high ground. I have the high ground. Okay, I think that one might be dead. Not dead. Dead? Dead and dead. Okay, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. What was I saying? We're nailing them. No, we're rebarring them. Correct, rebar. So yeah, didn't sleep well. It was super stinky last night. Woke up, it was still super stinky. Had coffee, had a doctor's appointment, started streaming, and as soon as I started streaming, my landlord came over and started making a bunch of noise. There's been just like ongoing construction, like loud construction today. And now my landlord is just like in the kitchen, which is like right here, by the way. And he and Slendre are just like having a chat right outside my door, and I can hear the whole thing, and I'm very distracted. Like super duper distracted. There's no other way to put it. Found some rotors, 70 of them. Some stators, some copper sheets. I really like that we can delete the crash debris now. Especially because it makes it much easier to find the loot. Did I hear you have identified the stank? That's good news at least. No, the stank has not been identified. They are still trying to figure out what's causing it. But they did say that if they do not come to a conclusion soon, that they're gonna involve a professional. Which I am very thankful for, because it is so stinky. And they at least recognize the stank. I think that they recognize that it is a thing that exists, yes. Have they found the body of the previous tenants? If they're sealed in the walls, probably not. But I don't know what the issue is, but yeah, they are willing to escalate the issue. I can smell like cleaner, like a really, really strong cleaner right now. Like super strong. And there was also like a quick shot back moment. I don't really know what's going on out there. What am I looking for? Caterium? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm so sorry for how distracted I am today. Like, I'm sorry, not sorry. That's water. Thanks, Alana. What is this? Coal. Am I sure that's not just the dogs smelling like cleaner? Or are you talking about the smell of a carcass wrapped in rotten cat poop? Or maybe I should say it smells more like a rancid carcass. Sorry, no, a rotten carcass wrapped in rancid cat poop. That is how it smells in my kitchen. So we had a window last night where there was no stink, and I'm under attack. And we used the opportunity to clean the kitchen because it got really dirty in there. Like really, really dirty, because we have basically been popping in, doing whatever we can in the kitchen, and then just like running away. So it smelled okay enough to be able to get some like housework done in the kitchen. And then we opened the fridge and found all the food that's gone bad. Because it's been smelling so bad that like we can't cook or anything. Like really the problem is like we are cooking, putting the leftovers in the fridge, and then every time I try to go and eat food, I'm just like assaulted by the smell of a rotten carcass wrapped in rancid cat poop, and nothing is okay. right? Like all my senses just do not agree that like food is the solution to any of my problems. Or water, really. I've been dehydrated for like a week because like consuming anything has been hard under the circumstances. Worst way to cut back your calories. I have lost some weight actually. I'm still trying to find this Caterium ore. I know it's here somewhere. Is it up? Oh, it's up. Good thing this is a building game and I can climb. I was just sitting here thinking, like, how am I supposed to go up? How do I get up there? Oh, I wonder if coal is what I put in the MAM. Doggos, especially wet ones, can be stinky. Is this not a node that I can delete? Am I just going to be mining this forever? Oh, there it goes. Ada didn't ping me about it, so maybe this is not what I was looking for. The smell of whatever chemical they just sprayed is giving me a headache. The cards are not in my favor today for the stream thing. Doop, 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 doop. I don't know where this is going, but it's going this way. It's not coal, it's star, 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 star. 7 letters? Opening a window might be a good idea. I don't even know if I have a screen in this window. I haven't tried opening it yet. So regarding the smell, right now the leading hypothesis is it's an issue with the sewage, like the pressurization in the pipes, and basically the leading hypothesis is rather than the sewer gas staying in the sewer, it's leaking into the house. Ugh, let me see what's up with this window. I'll give it a try. It looks like there's a screen in there. Has it always been that easy to build a ramp? I'm just in Zoop mode. So build mode Zoop, not that one. You hit R and you can cycle through different modes. Zoop mode might have been a mod. Did I get it? Nope. That was not it. Floating rebar weapon. Okay, window open. Fortunately, these windows are not painted shut. Like the window in my last office, that one was painted shut. And also there's a screen in the window. So, win. Oh no, this Caterium also has a big rock on it. Reloading! Uh-oh. You're telling me that I'm gonna have to get explosives? Oh no, we're good. There's one right here. Okay, good. Deuterium. Who's it? Fireballs! Why is the world so hostile? What's even attack? Oh, from up here? only took 2 hits to kill these. Maybe the damage is falling off from the distance. Every node in this save is pure. Because I have altered... Whoa! Parachute, by the way. I have altered the run conditions with the new settings, the new game mode settings, to have everything be pure. Okay. Buttons are hard. Alright, so what are we up to? We are making a smelter to connect to this thing right here. And after the smelter, which is gonna... I need to go back and research stuff. I need to go back to the hub and finish my research. How much Caterium have I picked up? Enough, I think. Ugh, but it's gonna be a long way back. I have to go all the way over here. Can I build a MAM right here? Oh yeah, you know what? I think you can. A hard drive scan has been completed. Cast screws. Screws made... I feel like cast screws are really good, aren't they? 1 rod, 4 screws, or 4 ingots, 20 screws. That's the one. Yeah, I thought so. Lucky me. Okay, good call. Except for... the thing is... Oh, yes, just enough. What I was gonna say... I left the Caterium in the box at the hub, although I don't know that I did. I think I brought it with me, which is why we have enough.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah. So now Caterium is available. As much as I really want to run a power line back to the base, I'm not going to do that. I'm just gonna put power right here and be lazy pants. Lazy pants. Just laughing because somebody outside is like running a leaf blower or a chainsaw or something noisy, and now I'm just being assaulted with sounds from both sides. Ugh! I'm getting very close to just rage quitting the stream. Because I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed by all the distractions. Can we belt power from coal nearby? Maybe. Perhaps we could. Alright, off goes. Now we can wait for that to do its thing. Funnily enough, you can't hear either. Well, that's on purpose. I have my microphone set up so as extra sounds don't make it onto stream. Where was that coal? I think we can do it. It's down there. Hi, EO. Raw cat material. It's a long way, though. It's a long way indeed. Still closer than the base if it makes it to run back all the time. Yeah, I know, but also I don't really want to set it up this way. We can put a miner here. And I actually... Can we? Because we don't have coal research. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is I can't use coal yet. Yeah, coal power is in the hub. I have to research it through the hub still. Okay. Updates. 1, they could hear me very clearly out there. 2, they found the source of the smell. There was, in fact, a dead mouse wrapped in cat poop. No, just kidding. It was a dead mouse under the fridge. It lodged itself into the bottom of the fridge. And that's why the smell was so intermittent, because the fridge fan would kick on and it would just, you know, like the smell of death would just radiate out. And that's what we said from like day one. Dead mouse or dead mouse? I have pint. No, like an actual dead mouse. Crawled under the fridge and died. It blows hot air, so it was heating it up and it was blowing. Yep. Yeah. So it was about what I said it smelled like. But yes, so that's what I'm smelling right now, is cleaner under the fridge. Probably with a side of condensation. Yeah, it was so nasty. I'm glad they found it. Easier, though, than dealing with problems with the sewer. Than sewer gas. Did you all think that I was over exaggerating how stinky my house has been? Yes. No. Now you can properly imagine the smell as you smelled that before. Yeah, I mean, it's been like that for a week or two. I I smelled it. I can't think of when I first smelled it. I guess it was about a week and a half ago. 2 weeks now.
it.
And that was the first thing we told them was, it smells like something died. And the smell is under the fridge. And, like, maybe it's in the floor. And I guess they finally came and checked into the fridge and they found it. Moisture was keeping it from fully desiccating. So what, is that this thing that's making that noise? So, now my biggest concern is if there's one mouse, there's more mouse. Maybe it was a lone mouse that crawled into my fridge and died. I'm also glad that's done. So, Solange was saying they cleaned it really thoroughly. If it still smells something, they'll replace the fridge. Did they hear me saying they're great landlords? Maybe. They said that they could hear most of what I was saying and doing. Be one of the cats leaving a present. I mean, my dogs are very cat-like. Have I tried cheese offerings? There was cheese in the fridge, so maybe that was part of the problem. Okay, so this is really far from the base. We could either... Yeah, okay, I like that plan. Let's run a power line back. Which way to the hub? This way. Dogs, however poorly, will also hunt mice. I would still prefer not to have a mouse infestation, but, you know. Either way, I'm glad they found the source of the stank. Really, though, I am. It was so bad. And that's all. Okay, so it being under the fridge, that's what we were saying the entire time. Like, the smell is the fridge. The fridge is making the smell. And I don't think they believed us. They checked, like, under the floor. Because we're on the first floor, so, like, it's pretty easy to check under the floor from the basement. Like, there's nothing dead under the floor. But what about over the floor? We, like, pulled the fridge out. There was nothing on the floor behind the fridge. Cleaned the floor under the fridge. Plugged the random hole that's in the floor between the basement and the fridge, which is probably where the power was originally run. And they determined there was nothing dead under the fridge. They were wrong. It was, in fact, dead under the fridge. But that's why, like, when I said every time that we would go to make food or something, and I'd just be like, I couldn't. I haven't been able to eat much, really. A competitor eliminated that won't be able to steal cheese before you. Good night, Cody! Good night! Sleep well. Didn't I have animals on retaliate only? I don't know, did I? What am I doing? Running things back to the base. I'm having a day. The smell of this cleaner is making my head feel all woozy. Yeah, you can do this. And I did open the window. There's a slug here. That's why I had monsters in my base. Okay. I mean, we can do that right now. Retaliate only. Creature hostility. Yeah, retaliate. You're right. Stop attacking me. We're friends. I don't want to have to keep killing them. I got tired of them killing me and me being forced to kill them because of it. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm not sure where we're at right now, but this is a nice little spot that we found here. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about the settings. What? We're on retaliate only! I probably have to restart the game. Here, let's give it let's test it. They didn't get the memo. I went on David Attenborough. Oh, y'all, this smell. Ew. Did I not save the settings? No. There we go. I keep doing that, only halfway saving the settings. The cleaner smell is very strong. Opened window, but it'll probably take a bit. I opened the window in here, and it's too much. Yeah, this is way better. The concrete. Uh-oh. We need power to open this door. Emo dealt with the mouse situation and cleaned up by himself. It was super gross. Yeah, I bet. I bet it was super gross. I can only imagine. Okay, I don't know if this is enough power. How much does this produce? 60? It might just be enough. Except for the part where I don't have any fuel. I left it all. No, I do. Shucks. Shucks, shucks, shucks. We gotta do it this way. I'm trying to split this stack. Split! Split stack. Split. Splits. There we go. Splits. Splits. Okay. Now we got it. So loud.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Wait, oh, too late. What was she gonna tell me to wait on? It's the sound of, like, starting things. I think that it might just be effects volume. Once again, I already turned it down so much. But I'll turn it down more. It's all done now. You hired someone to patch all the holes they were using. Heck yeah. Hey Bruce, you didn't like the randomness in the game, even though you liked randomness in general. Which part of the randomness? Because there's quite a lot you could be referring to. There's more stuff. There's some stuff here. Okay, I gotta take a look around because there could be lots of goodies hiding. There's now a big rock here. I wonder what's under the big rock. I'm gonna mark the big rock on my map. Rock. Right there. Or later. I'm sure I'll know what that means. Oh, what is sulfur? Wait, JSOG said it was S
Unknown chemical
star
element
star star star
detected.
star R.
This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Non-metallic and multivalent is what it said in the MAM. Too bad the other MAM. Wait, how's running power lines? I feel like this chemical smell might be having an effect on my short-term memory. I'm starting to feel kind of woozy. Send help. These are not safe streaming conditions. I'm not sure even where we're going, but we're taking like the scenic route back to the base. It's lovely. May just said, "Why is that not Jess?" Oh, now it's Jess. He's silly. Hi, Minnie. Gonna lurk? Have fun. Thanks, Alana. Enjoy your lurk. Am I sure I don't want to take a break? I mean, I could take a break, but like, it's just the smell is gonna smell. And until, how do I get back? Until it no longer smells, and I don't know when that could be. I see what I did here. I did in fact take the scenic route. I guess we're gonna go through here, for better or for worse. Maybe not. Okay, run it! Sprint! Oh no, that's a death tunnel. Okay, perhaps this was not the right way to go. Can we go around the other way? We like go through here, maybe? The hub. That water? Oh, I know where I am. I mean, not as far as what I'm looking at where I am, but I do know where we are in reference to the base. I got it now. If it smells strong, it's going away fast. More importantly, if it's making me feel iffy, probably not good for me. Yeah, but it's... I hear you, and you're probably right. But it is... I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna take a break, I'm probably just gonna end stream for the day. Because at this point, it's getting kind of late. I mean, it's not that late. I already started. The problem is I started late today. The waterfall here. And waiting for it to air out, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Let's at least run this power line, and I will assess the situation once we get up there. Did I not build that the right way? Oh, I'm not on zoop mode. That's the issue. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alright, up we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I lost my line. And look where we are! Right back at the base. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Power line. The power line situation is an absolute mess. I'm just going to add to it. I have 2 hard drives to scan. Before we do that, scan the hard drive. Before we do that, do that. Let's place a pole here just to connect more things to. And somewhere out in the distance, a Caterium miner continues to mine. Now I gotta go find it. Left Eye Dominant, hello! Hello, welcome in! What's this? Iron. Almost forgot your check-in. Okay, I was gonna go back for it, but y'all, I'm struggling with this today. Everything today. The land trays were getting to check in. I'm not sure what this cleaner is, but I think it's an industrial cleaner of some sort. And like, I've opened the window, but it's making me feel weird and headachy and stuff. Lightheaded, and I don't really want to continue to endure the stank of this now. I think I would prefer this in the long term to the smell of a rotten mouse under my fridge. We were running in the game, heard meowing, and became scared. Only in Satisfactory does meowing mean the harbinger of death. Foretells of the harbinging. The harbinging of death. I was really like hoping that we could get a longer stream in today. Like it's been a lot of things, a lot of wrenches in my plan, which is frustrating, but I might just call it a short stream today. Like I am having so much trouble staying focused and staying on task and staying present with what's happening because there are just too many distractions. And now that all the distractions are gone, now I'm essentially just being gassed out of my own office by industrial cleaner. So we might just call it here today. Let's just save. Put a little save point in. What I do want to tell you all is that on Monday, already this upcoming Monday, I have neglected to tell you all about this. I can't believe this is next week already. Okay, like I made these plans with Alana like a month ago to join her for her 5-year stream anniversary of RV There Yet. That really goofy multiplayer game that you might have seen some people playing on Twitch a few months ago. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream for that or just sit in like via a Discord call and join her to play. I need to sort that out. I'm not sure, but it's let me share this. There it is. Share this game with you. This is what we're going to be playing together on Monday. So, I will let you all know in Discord whether or not I'm streaming on Monday. For sure, I'll be here next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Normal days assuming nothing unusual happens. So be sure, if you do hop in the Discord, you take the informed roles and the live roles from the role selector thingy, because then you'll know if the schedule changes, if anything, there's any hitches in the schedule, or I move days. That's where I'll let you know if I am streaming Monday or not. And also, make sure to take the live announcement role, so that way you'll get pinged from Discord when I go live there too. Here are the other socials. And thank you all for being here. I'm sorry that everything's just been all over the place today. And I was really hoping that we could lock in some satisfactory, but I don't, it's just, the cards are not in my favor. So we will pick up with this next week. Be playing more satisfactory. And on Monday, are we there yet with Alana, who was literally just hanging out here in chat. It's her 5-year stream anniversary. 5 hours ain't bad. It's a pretty short stream for me. It's on the shorter end, but you know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. In this case, I need to flee my office. I need to flee. It's too smelly. It's stinky. Wow, I was trying to snooze that ad break and I almost ran the ad break. The snooze button and the run ad break button are way too close together. I would have been so frustrated if I did that to you. Okay, let's see what's happening on Twitch. A lot is happening on Twitch. Why are there so many people online? Is it Friday or something? Flashbanged. I'm trying to find somewhere to send you all. I'm very rapidly getting upset with the smell. Okay, let's go. I'll send you over to another streamer who's playing Satisfactory. And this is Devin Aubrey. Currently playing Satisfactory. Unsure how far along she might be, but let's go over and say hi. I actually might send you over there and run away because it's so stinky. So stinky, chat. Here is the raid message. You can copy this or use your own emotes, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to get up to. I shall see you over there. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I'm sad that we didn't get to lock in Satisfactory today like I wanted to. But we'll try to do this again next week. Next week. Streamer love, mod love, don't forget your chat love on the way out. Oh, I beat you to it, Alistair. Thank you everybody so much. I will see you next week. Again, keep an ear or an eye out in Discord for news on Monday stream. I'll try to get that to you as soon as I can, as far as what the plan is. But we'll be back on Tuesday for sure with regular scheduled stream stuff. Regularly scheduled stream stuff. Until then, everyone, I really hope that you have a great weekend. really great weekend. I hope that the weather is nice, the games are nice, you don't have dead mouse smell permeating your kitchen. Everything is a-okay. I'll see you then, everyone. Goodbye. Wait, buttons, bye. I almost hit the wrong one.